Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hiya. Hiya. Let's get some music in the background, shall we? Hello and welcome to another mystery stream, a mystery Monday. How's the start of the week for you guys? How was your weekend? I'm doing well. Why do I sound so surprised? I don't know. I'm doing well. I did a lot of walking outside today, which was very nice. I wouldn't say that the weather was particularly nice, but it wasn't raining, so and the temperature was pretty nice, so yeah, I had a good time. I met up with some supervisors, and I did some shopping for cosplay. So yeah, all good. And then I was at home, and I've been doing my tasks, my dishes and everything. So I am ready to relax. Well, not really, because I still have some work to do after this. But it's not a lot. It should be like an hour. And then one more thing. I have to write something for something. Like a certain application, all right? Like I'm applying for a certain thing that I won't tell you about, but I need to tell them what makes me unique. Can you guys help? What makes me unique? I'm an anime girl on the internet. Is that a unique thing? I guess. Should I dox myself for this application? The Netherlands Got Talent? No. It's nothing like that. Great vocal range. I don't think that's really gonna do it for that certain application. I don't think they'll probably be like, that has nothing to do with this. Speaking of vocal range, I got rejected for another audition. I got the email today. I'm a little bit sad. There was something that I auditioned for that I got rejected for, unfortunately. Like a voice thing, a voice acting job. I can't talk about it, obviously, but too bad. It would have been nice. It would have been very nice, but there will be more chances in the future. I shall look forward instead of backward. I already thought that I didn't make it in, and then they were like, we're sending out the cast list today, and I was like, oh, so there's a chance. And then I didn't get cast anyway. But it's okay. There's a lot of especially in that field of work, I feel like there's a lot of rejection that you have to deal with. Just auditions, I feel like 9 out of 10 times you don't get accepted, and then that one time you might get a chance. get a call back or something, and then you'll be ready. So yeah. It's a fun time auditioning anyway. And I'm curious to see the thing later. Anyway. But yeah, other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Did I tell you guys about Papa Star's birthday? I didn't, did I? It was Friday. I don't think I told you guys about it because I was with Kenna and then we had the membership stream, but I count that Friday evening as my weekend as well. So my weekend was pretty good. We celebrated Papa Star's birthday, which was really, really nice because it was the one warm day of the year so far. Like, it was the first warm day. It was like the first day of spring, and immediately the weather was like, ah, it's springtime. So it was pretty nice. And then I went to Papa Star's place. We have this family group chat, right? And my sister sent a screenshot of the weather forecast, and she was like, "Oh, barbecue time!" And I thought it was a joke, but when I got to my Papa Star's spaceship, he was preparing the barbecue, so we had a nice barbecue. He made like salmon, wrapped in foil, and then with like some spices and a little bit of lemon. It was really good. And Papa made a really nice salad, and we had pita bread, like really nice pita bread, and baguettes, and a lot of sauces, and sausages, and chicken, and little tiny hamburgers, baby hamburgers. It was really nice. Lots of olives too. I love olives. I was thinking about it yesterday because yesterday I made I had some leftover wraps, like tortillas, and I was like, okay, I'll just make like tuna wraps or something. So because I still had some tuna as well, and I bought some lettuce, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna make some tuna wraps. And I wouldn't call it a tuna salad because it's not really anything tuna salad, but I take the tuna and I put a little bit of mayonnaise in there, and sometimes I put some pickles, and this time I had olives. I bought olives for it. I put so many olives in. I freaking love olives. I like the black ones more than the green ones. I love them. And then, oh my god, I've been having such good food these past few days. Like today I was craving a basic Dutch dinner. So I had mashed potatoes with gravy, and I had cauliflower, and I had meatballs, also with gravy. So much gravy. But it was really nice. Such a nice meal, I think. I had a good meal. Tuna with mayonnaise and hard-boiled eggs. Oh yeah, I bought eggs too, so I can have like egg sandwiches and stuff like that. Thought you were about to describe a girl dinner when you said basic. No, I would have said girl dinner then. No, like basic Dutch dinner I feel like is potatoes, meat, and vegetables. Especially mashed potatoes. I don't know, that kind of like scratches that itch for me. So it was definitely mashed potatoes for me. Oh, the music stops. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. But yeah, mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. Yeah, mashed potatoes are so good. I just like potatoes in general. I eat a lot of potatoes. I just like them a lot. But especially mashed potatoes, I don't know, they hit different. Also, mashed potatoes with a little bit of spinach and a tiny bit of gravy. Oh, that's so good. Just a little bit of spinach. Oh, so good. And then, oh, or spinach and an egg. I heard that you're not supposed to combine the two because apparently there's some kind of chemical reaction. It might not be true. I don't know. I heard this when I was in high school. But that you shouldn't put eggs in your spinach. But if it's not good for you, why it tastes so good? So, you know, can't help it. I must. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But oh well. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Why is my text like that? Why is the text like that? I thought I had it set to something else. Huh. The transmission text. I thought I had it set to something else. This is quite annoying. I am not happy with that. Once again, we have some scuff. Some scuff. I just want to reset the session. Does that work? Session data. I thought that would work. But the answer is no. All right. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
This actually works.
I clicked into the screen and now immediately Tenmyoji is talking. But today we are playing wait, why is my now it's even worse. Now it's even worse for some reason because now it doesn't scroll. Well, don't worry about it, I guess. I guess we'll see if it fixes itself after if we get a new astronaut or a new super chat. But it should be fine. Anyway, sip. It's time for 999. No, not 999. What am I saying? It's time for Virtue's last reward. Are we broken? No, not you. The things above my head are broken. But you guys shouldn't be broken. I think you guys are good. I'm gonna reconnect my controller. Hope it works. I've been having some controller issues, as you know, but it should be fine. Time for the sequel to 999. Exactly. We are playing Virtue's Last Reward again today.
Hey.
Oh, whoops. No. We're gonna go back to the beginning because I messed it up. I messed it up. I accidentally pressed skip. Whoops. I wanted to show you guys the flow that we're in. Last time we did the infirmary escape room, which was pretty hard. We did that the last thing. We did the last thing, and it was something. It was an experience. I think that gold file was the hardest one to get so far. We're in the middle part of the game right now. We're in the middle flowchart part. Arguably the shortest part. But we've had extra paths spawn here before, so we might get extra paths here as well. And otherwise, I would like another ending except for only the Dio ending, so we'll have to see about that. But we'll just see how far we get today. It looks like there's a lot for us to still go off of, but yeah, we went through the yellow door and we're now right after the infirmary, finding another elevator. It's almost time for the AB game. I think we are paired up with Tenmyoji and Phi? Anyway, we'll see. There's another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Yep. Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh boy. And you guys, again, if the sound is too loud or too quiet, you guys have to tell me. Someone is coming. We just got out of the room, so we're meeting up with everyone else, probably. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Yippee!
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along.
Let's go. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Everyone is alive. That's a good sign. Pants, pants, pants. But she's wearing a skirt. No, she's wearing pants, right? What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Why are you running?
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Maybe if we get a lot of music, it'll be slightly too much. Yeah, if the sound is ever like bothering you guys, or it gets too loud, or something is too quiet, just tell me, okay? Because then I can do something about it, because I don't hear what you guys hear. I don't hear the sound levels the same way you guys hear them. Oh wait, just 1 second, the music is gonna stop. Because I want to click back to my regular screen so I can check my own chat better. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh my goodness. Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There
Okay.
was one in the lounge.
Okay. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Yeah, probably.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh. Sure hope nothing bad happens. Yeah. Surely nothing bad will happen to us this time, right? This is a different timeline. This is the happy timeline where everyone is happy. We all get out after this. Actually, we get to the next room and Zero just tells us, you know what? You did great. I'm letting you out. And we get into a beautiful world and we all become friends. Not him though.
This is just like the other floor.
I don't like
These
him.
doors have colors on them too.
But I like Luna. Luna's
the one on
nice.
the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And the
The
red
one on
one.
the right is red.
Hey,
Are
yo.
these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh, lock, huh? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we go to a Chinese buffet after. We go watch a movie. Then we have a sleepover. Everyone brings their mattresses into the living room and we just have a nice sleepover. We have like a screen, big screen. We watch a movie. We play games. We eat some popcorn. And then we play some Mario Kart and just have a fun time, and everyone is chatting, and before we know it, the sun's coming up and we're like, oh my goodness, it was so much fun, but we're all like sleepy, so we take a little nap, and then we wake up and we're gonna have a great breakfast together, and then everyone leaves. After like cleaning up, everyone is like, you know, I had a great time, we'll see you again next week, and then everyone leaves and is happy. And everyone is in the same group chat, and we keep in touch with each other and see each other regularly. Stuff like that, you know? That's what happens in this timeline. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I won't budge.
Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've
Except
been
for Dio,
staring
yeah.
at your bracelet.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
In those
Well,
2
looks like we don't have
hours.
a choice then.
Okay. What will you do in those 2 hours? Imagine, right? You are extremely freaking tired because of the like knockout gas and everything. You've been thrown into this hellish game. You've done several escape rooms. It is a terrible time. Wait, how many escape rooms actually? You've done 2 escape rooms. What do you do in these 2 hours? Would you A, take a little nap, or B, investigate? I feel like those are the choices. I'll tell you, I'm not sleeping in front of this lot. Yeah, okay, I kind of get that. No time to be tired. Ah, I see. Use the bathroom, right? Relieve yourself. Just pee. Okay.
We gotta head back.
Nap time, honk shoe. Me.
Say,
Yeah.
Where's that note you found?
Sounds good. Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rule?
Yeah.
Because if it did, we have one too.
Yeah. What if we oversleep and miss the game? Nah. That's
We
fine.
found ours in the crew quarters.
Guess you'd not wake up then. That's true.
Found it in a safe in the lounge.
That's also true. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why would you say that, Apothecary? Why would you say you just lost the game? Why would you say that? But you just lost the game. The game is so dumb, actually. It's so dumb. I never understood it when I was in high school. I had to look it up, what it meant. Okay, the more rules and stuff. Chromatic doors, I like that too. Once you open them, even eye care would keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, if you have to escape, or you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Imagine Zero just thinks we're all gonna play along. He checks in on us, we're all napped and accidentally got bzzzt. Yeah. Imagine. We all just took a nap.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise,
Oh,
let's
retro.
find that key card.
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Make 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Yeah.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Yep.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
They've had this conversation before,
I
yeah.
hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Ah, good
All
question.
right, fine. I'm going.
He's coming, unfortunately. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dio doesn't even try to be likable. That's so true. Nobody liked that. Indeed. We don't like Dio here. This is Dio Hate Club. Oh, I don't know why I am yawning so much. I only have this whenever I stream. I feel like I've been conditioned to yawn a lot while streaming.
This is the infirmary then.
I'm sorry.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
Yippee!
You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
A drink with the boys?
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
A drink with the boys? Let's go.
Hell, man. How are are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a flippin' second. We didn't find the dead woman in this timeline yet.
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Quinky dinky.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
She knows.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Headquarters.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Headquarters.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected, huh? How are they connected? I do wonder what their job is right now, what kind of work they do. I guess we'll find out eventually, right? Warehouse! To McMahon Go Comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Whoa, me on stream.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really?
I'll yawn on you, Dio.
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Yeah, maybe don't. Just don't watch your mouth.
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Death.
Forget it.
Death for him?
That's a good boy.
I would like him to shut up forever.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
I love how Luna dresses like a freaking grandma. She dresses like me. Out of all these characters, the one that dresses most like me is Luna. I feel like, I mean, I don't have a lot of purple clothing. I have a lot of purples, but I could totally put together a fit that is similar to what Luna is wearing right now.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Hag maxing. I feel more like it's well, maybe hag maxing, but I don't know. I feel like hags, the overall idea of hags right now, like the popular idea is that hags are somewhat older girl failures, not necessarily grandma vibes. Dio looks like he works at the circus. He does. He looks like a ringmaster, kind of. Alice and Clover are also... Well, Clover is very gyaru style, which I like, although she's not wearing a lot of clothing. I wonder what kind of job allows that. Alice, same thing. At least she's wearing a nice jacket. Like, I feel like Alice from behind looks rather, like, normally dressed. Just a little bit of a short shirt, and then you see her from the front and you realize that she's not wearing a shirt at all. She just has a necklace. Yeah. I feel like Luna, well, Tenmyoji is the most normally dressed. I feel like Luna, Tenmyoji, Quark, and well, Quark has that weird ass hat. Fi is probably also kind of all right. I think Luna, Tenmyoji, and Sigma are dressed the most normal. Depending on like, I guess, K's profession, because he could just look like some sort of monk, and that would be normal clothing, right? Anyway, they're gonna explain to us again how the AB rooms work. We know how that works, so...
But who goes into what room?
Shall we kind of like skip through this a little bit faster?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
We can listen to it, but
There are
it's
only
just
6 rooms.
we know what it
I
is.
tell you, the two members of a pair share the same destiny.
We know what happens.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Kate looks like Aristotle. Oh, does he now?
Yes, yes, yes.
You're a remote worker, so Kay's outfit is as close to you with the bathrobe. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even have a bathrobe. I feel like I need one.
Play a game, just like it says on the
I feel like I would enjoy having a bathrobe.
You play the ambidex game.
But I would like a bathrobe made out of like actual like towel fabric, right? Like kind of a little rougher, not a super soft one, just like a little bit of a rough fabric. I like the harder towels. Otherwise I feel like I don't dry off well. I don't like soft towels. I want them hard. And I like my bed sheets to be a little, I wouldn't say crispy, but I saw on TikTok that they called it crispy. Soft is not my way. I like it a little, you know, a little rougher. Not like rough, just not like silky smooth. How would you translate butt stuff? Yeah, I have no idea actually. The fabric that bathrobes are, or towels are made out of. What? What is that in English actually? Yeah, just a little textured, yeah. Crispy bed sheets. I knew someone was gonna say, when was the last time you cleaned them? No, it was just, I saw a TikTok of someone, putting fresh bed sheets on their bed, and one of the comments was like, "Are these soft?" And then she said, I would rather call them crispy, but and I was like, crispy. I don't know why, but it clicked with me. I understood what she meant.
What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess
So, yeah.
it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both.
Long time ago, you had a fluff
Instead of
bed
favoring
sheet.
the
It was
left
like
or
sleeping
right.
on a sheet.
It
I
could
feel
also
like
be
that
taken
would
to
be
mean
too
someone who
soft
is
and
duplicitous
warm
or
for me.
two-faced.
I like it a little bit, like, you know, I guess like just a nice, not super soft cotton or a linen fabric is nice. I like that. I don't know, man. I just want to sleep. Honestly, a mood. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
What's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to
Ba,
open
ba,
an
ba,
unarmed
ba,
door
ba,
with
ba,
a stick.
ba, ba.
The
Yeah, proper
ambidex
linen is super nice. Yeah, I freaking love linen. I don't know. It's a nice kind of fabric. I like it. It's the exact right amount of softness versus
Like hell.
rough
Shit is
fabricness to me. Fabric softness. It's the game where you shut up, Quark. Yeah, for real.
Or is it that you're just a
Oh.
few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the 8-bit
Yep,
room, please?
bam.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Isn't that where we find the dead woman now? Is she still gonna be in there and gonna be dead? I wonder.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
The other ones had been opened before.
5 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Yeah, she's dead! I mean, well, I wasn't like excited about it. I just want to know, like, you know. What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it It doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here! She's unconscious! I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was death! Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for her pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was... murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Well, yeah! Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Yeah.
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Again
What
with
are you
K.
suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Yep.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the
Yeah,
infirmary.
Fi with the tinfoil hat.
She
What
might
are
be
those
old,
flowers made out of,
but
huh?
She's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, boys. She's like, oh yeah, she's a woman. She should have privacy. Anyway, come on, boys. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made out of lead. Yeah, the tea's not taking it well. I still wonder what their connection is. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. Why would you compare the woman to an old dry piece of wood? I feel like that's kind of rude. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Could be. Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Yeah, she's gonna do it
You're
again.
a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
It's
Are
okay,
you
right?
really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance
we did this
imaging to
in the
examine
room.
and diagnose.
Okay, they did this before. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of
Yes,
autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
We had this conversation. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Blah, 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 blah. We had this before. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or
It
something?
means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I
That's what we
suppose
think.
that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
I was doing the room math for a second, but it was in Luna's room. I remember now. It was Luna's room.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was
Ba
she
ba
must have
ba
been
da
put there.
ba ba.
The door was
They were
locked,
there.
right?
Blah 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 blah.
I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Makes you feel so bad for Kay.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
it
was.
does.
Zero said he locked all the hatches.
It does. Wait, why do we hate him again? Why do we hate him again? We hated him for a second. Why do we hate him again? I forgot why we didn't like Kay anymore. What was the reason we didn't like him? Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. We don't? I thought we didn't like him. He screwed you. Oh yeah, he betrayed us. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and then he left. After he said he wouldn't. He lied. That's why we hate him now.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real...
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
I don't know.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least... Your argument doesn't confirm Mike, but it does show us where
I'm
we
just
should
gonna
be
skip
looking.
through this a little
Now,
bit.
The person who brought us here is light. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Because it's
Yeah,
been...
that makes
We've already
sense.
been through this.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say...
I live in the master. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure that... But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI.
What
to
if...
keep his
Okay.
identity hidden.
Okay, theory, right? Theory. What if the woman was Zero?
If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
What if the old woman was actually Zero?
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only...
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
There's no way to know for...
Bing bing.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game
They spent
polling
half an hour on
closes.
this. That makes
All
sense.
players, please enter your votes.
We
If
shall.
no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay. What was
But
that?
one thing's for sure.
And
If
that
we don't
is?
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Yep.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
Technically possible, but not exciting for
All
the
of
player.
this
I
is
don't know.
part of Zero
Means Zero
Senior's
Senior
plan.
is okay with the lady who is part of the game to die and Dio to take her place. Maybe.
Let's
I
get
don't
back to
know.
the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior.
I don't
After
know.
all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
This is just how to play the AB game explanation, right? Right? We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. No, I'm not worried about ghosts. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course.
Okay.
But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold. You know that?
I'm bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. I wonder if in this timeline Alice lives. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Yeah, the Ambidex game. Okay, are we gonna ally or betray, guys? What do you guys think?
Yep.
It's gonna explain it to us, but we can talk about it first. Who are we gonna betray or ally with Tenmyoji? So have we've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Well, all of you, please stop bombarding me with questions.
All?
In the other groups, I guess you probably can't hear them. VO
Soundproof.
especially for real.
Yeah.
There isn't much time. I gotta
Yeah.
explain all this stuff. So
Explain it.
answers for anybody. Oh, now let's get this party started.
Let's get this party. Let's get it. I don't really know that song actually.
Going to have an opponent, but each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono or mono a womano. Well,
Yeah.
so it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Let's stir the pot first and betray. Ooh, you want to go betray first. we can do
For
that.
example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmyoji and went through the yellow door. Didn't they?
Yeah.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
And it goes the other way too.
And then just betray again for the
will be
giggles.
Siggy and
I
Fido.
mean, we can.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Yeah.
And Bio and Quark's enemy will be Alas.
Alas.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen. What?
Okay.
First, I want
It's gonna
everyone to
explain it to us
You should
again.
It's a little
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna skip through this.
plus six. You'll get 2 BP.
Yeah.
Just put next
Okay,
week
I
also.
understand.
Their choice.
I must
Ooh,
skip
good.
through that.
That about does it for the basic rules?
Well, that'll just happen after all.
Okay. Wait.
I won't wait, and didn't you hear me?
It's time. Okay, it's time.
1 minute remain.
You guys say betray?
It's time for me to be hopping on. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
You have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Shut up and do
decide?
it. 1, 2.
Wait, did we do this the first time too? Did we do this the first time too? I don't remember. What do we pick? I usually choose scissors, honestly. Scissors? What shall we do? Shall we pick scissors? Do you guys like scissors as a... I feel like... I usually, like, I usually pick scissors first. We'll try. Scissors, let's go, we win! Haha, looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally
Yippee.
or betray?
3,
Sigma starts with
2,
S. Scissors?
1.
Oh my goodness. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Betray, you guys kind of sub betray in chat. Let's do betray first. Let's just start with betray right off the bat. Right off the freaking bat.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results.
What if everyone
will
chooses
be
ally?
displayed. Thank you for your participation.
I feel like Dio always
Ambidex gates
chooses
now opening.
betray though. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this decision. Exactly. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh. I have a feeling this might not be the right choice. Well, I guess we'll see. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh?
That's messed up. What do you mean? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
I've got a feeling. Ooh. Oh boy. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along. God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! No!
Siggy!
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the
Let's
results
take a look at the results. Let's take a look at the results. I am curious to see what happened to the others. Hey, wait. Shit. Bwam, bwam, bwam.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to roll!
Let's do it.
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Yeah.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yes. Do. Okay. Everyone did the same thing! Oh my. Okay, interesting. Everyone did the same thing. Everyone did the same friggin' thing. Duos betray all the time. Are Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji all gonna die? Possibly.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah, it does not feel good to be solo right now. Yeah, solo's not great.
I got betrayed?
Sorry. I
told him you might choose betray.
Fi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two.
Sorry.
And this is what I got.
Sorry.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
She is easily convinced, alright. Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
Well, you know, you can
You
Sigma...
blame someone, blame
blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Sorry. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Duh! Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it?
I know what that means.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
Okay, that just sucks. We had a reason. We had a reason in the first time we betrayed Luna, because I just thought from the bat she a baddie.
If we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
But yeah.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Yeah.
Of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
That's terrible,
if your
honestly.
opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points.
Yeah.
You see?
It's only one more thing
then
though.
You have to play the AP game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it
Yeah,
twice.
but that's not a lot of work
Why
though,
are you
I will
acting like
say.
that's the right thing to do? I
Yeah.
almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We
Kinda.
aren't trying to blame you.
That is kind of true.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it.
Would it?
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Poor Luna. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Oh, poor Luna. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own. What the hell, dude?
Fine.
Yeah.
You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Yeah! They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Oh, she's on it.
Having another round.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely
Yeah.
round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the
Yeah,
AP
they are
game was to
smart.
get
They are
9
thinking
BP?
about it.
It's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
They're still
So,
open.
let me just close them.
Lose them. Goodbye.
The Ambidex
Do,
gates
do, do,
have
do,
closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex
I
game
wonder
will no
what
cards
number,
be required
no, what
to open
color
the
and stuff I will have. Who will I be paired with? Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
Yeah.
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Okay.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
As many times as you need to.
I don't know.
Anybody's guess how long it'll be.
I don't know.
But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
As long as that person
Yeah,
doesn't
okay.
open the
Of course.
You could also get stuck. Oh.
After all, if there's nobody that,
Okay.
you'll just have to continue on to round 100.
Wow, 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 wow.
I really.
Hey, can I ask you something? Can you? There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly? Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't
Okay.
any rules.
I'm gonna skip this again. Okay. Because I think, right? It didn't really matter. It was just them asking about the rooms and stuff. Yeah. Do these things ever come off?
No, yes.
They do indeed.
Oh, they're gonna explain that as well.
Well, the first.
Okay. Get
Hey,
die.
what's this?
Oh,
Death.
do you really want to get
Wait a minute. For a second. Zero said, I think you already know to Dio. And now that we know, we already know that Dio killed the old woman. Zero was snitching on him.
Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
Die.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint
You know what? Technically.
Ba 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 ba.
The lock.
Yep.
Ba 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 ba.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die.
There.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Yeah, why am I?
I guess I can.
Because they only have 1 point.
Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. Why would Alice not expect this to be a thing? She literally just talked to Clover about like, oh, this has a 0 too. She knows what's up with the first Nonary games. If you know that you're in a Nonary game, why would you not expect to be able to die like that?
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game with.
I think it's fair. After all,
Maybe.
it's not like anybody else knew.
Maybe. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. Blah, 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 blah. We know the rules. And so do I.
Oh, the next set of crime you already saw. There should have been. That means.
But wait, the color.
Oh, goodness. Okay, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, we're with Clover. Okay.
Me too.
And Quark.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
We're up against Quark! We can betray the child. He's on his own.
I'm a solo now.
Uh-oh. Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the
Okay.
yellow solo?
Me.
Dio is a solo! Oh, that's so wait. That means that we're gonna have to work with him at some point, huh?
Still a solo.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
Ruh-roh.
When did they change?
When? You weren't looking!
When the AB gates close. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
How
And of
convenient.
course,
I wonder...
it's totally random.
I wonder if at one point in this game I'm gonna be a solo.
No rules or anything.
Because I've only been pair
all
until
of
now.
That explained. I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may
Adieu.
never meet again.
What?
Well, I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
As if I'd cry.
What the? You fucking dick!
I may be gone, but I'm
Always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
What the hecky? What a weird guy. What a weird guy. Okay. We're gonna go into a new room,
That little
probably.
piece of shit.
Let's see. Oh, we're still here. It's gonna take a while. I really wonder what we're gonna be doing in these story beats, though. Because here you get to choose between a room, I think, but... And then A or B, but I wonder if we get to just betray. Do I not get to choose a room? I might not be able to choose a room.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Maybe the choice will be made for me. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah. Ah, 42 minutes. Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
That is true.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so...
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Nope. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time, and she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories are still a little blurry, but they were there. Oh, we get the video again, I think. Sigma, what the frick? Sigma has some riz. This man is rizzed. Rizzed out. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance. Does that mean anything? Does this mean anything to the game? Anyway. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. I'm trying to pour myself a drink, non-alcoholic, while reading this. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. This is not great. Yeah, dude should not be driving right now, honestly. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. I was locked in. Okay, we've already had this as well. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There you go. Goodbye. And then we woke up in the elevator. Or the AB room. Okay. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's just go lounge first. Just go top to bottom. We're gonna visit every part of this, I think. So let's just go lounge first. I have all the conversations there. I think we're gonna have mostly the same conversations that we already had. So I think there's a lot for us to skip here. But I'm unsure.
Sigma. Another dude.
We'll see about that.
This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh, yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you? But it's different people in here now. Because they were doing the lounge this time. So it's a different conversation, I think. Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
They're gonna talk about this, huh?
What, you can't tell?
Different
it's a dirty
characters.
Magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
1, Saturn is not on the cover. 2, what the fuck? Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
Yeah.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
All right.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
This man, Dio? December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now,
6
right?
days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
Yeah.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't.
Why are they all so
helpful.
suspicious of him?
At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was
Rude.
a book about a cat, though.
Schrodinger's cat.
What? So now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we
It
supposed
might be
to do
me,
with that tidbit?
then. Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa
Hey,
is.
the sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
Yeah.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
He is actually stupid.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay.
man.
So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
All right. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba.
Oh,
hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
I just like having the name Sigma just because it's, oh, hello, Sigma. I don't know.
Did any
It's
of you
funny.
find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
I mean, oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Oh, yeah, about the Radical 6. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yeah.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
Yeah.
The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Yeah. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Yep.
Then you're saying we're all infected with this
I don't know,
Radical
maybe
6 virus?
maybe that's why Quark suddenly went all like, oh, life is meaningless. I don't know, it doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Yeah, my body feels kind of weird too now that you mention
That's
it.
probably just because you were asleep for so long.
That is also
Are
true.
you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
What were the symptoms again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
I don't know.
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned
That's
into a pandemic.
Also true.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
They told them at some point? Did they? Do we have it? We have it here. Not really, right? Not really anything. Generalized amnesia? I wouldn't know. Hi, Sparkle, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, well.
That
We'll
means
figure it
Zero
out.
Senior put it there specifically
We'll
so
figure
we
it
could find
out.
and read it.
Becoming way too radical. Oh, that's one of the symptoms.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Think you'd remember if you knew the symptoms. Yeah, I think so too.
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
Probably.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to.
Maybe it's not in this in the timeline that we did. Maybe it's in this or the other one.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
Oh, today's your birthday. Happy birthday! Hope you have a good one.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
No, but it's all to keep us guessing what date it is.
Too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Would it be years after?
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Could be. No. Oh, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? Yeah, maybe it's not 2028. I don't think so. I think it's a different year. The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Just infirmary. Just go down the list. Yeah, I think we need more information. Yeah, we slowly are getting more and more information on what is going on and the dates and everything, but I guess we'll see. Is Tenmyoji here? Would kind of make sense, right? Yeah.
Sigma.
Well, this is awkward.
What do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry. Yeah, Sigma, what the fuck? What the fuck? Don't say that.
Yeah,
that's
so
creepy.
That you goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Okay, Grandpa. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
That's a good line. I like that one. Good joke. Fine. Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. I want to know one thing. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Maybe. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
Huh.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing
I mean, yeah, I get that. Hi, Hazel, welcome. Is this a new road? Yeah, we're in this one now. We betrayed Tenmyoji in the AB game, so he's not very happy with us. He's not very happy. We just found the dead woman. It's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made clear it has no problems killing them. Wait. Oh, we also didn't have a choice in that one. I never knew. Oh, so this is probably just like that route, huh? And then this one is question mark, also like that. Oh, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, we'll see.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium.
I prefer not to, yeah.
Us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
I don't know, I'm just curious. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
It's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because I'm looking for clues, Gramps. Because you're suspicious.
There's nothing suspicious about me.
Is he? I don't know. He's not really suspicious. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd stared toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Uh-oh, he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Oh no, he's in his depressed era again! Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Wait a minute! Did he get the same, symptom that I had in the previous route when Phi went chipmunk mode and Sigma was, like, passing out? Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
I glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here!
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Huh? Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Well, apparently. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go to next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Crew quarters. Talking really fast. Yeah. Yeah. Like when you're either super tired or like you've had a few drinks and everything gets super fast around you.
Oh,
and you're
Sigma.
like, huh? 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 He just had his huh moment.
Well, have you found anything?
Ooh, could they tell me anything about their job? No, what about
Nothing.
you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any.
Too bad, too bad. Too bad.
Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Maybe.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd like to hear the other ones, though. I'm curious to see what this escape room is like, because I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the crew quarters one. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
Mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Are you? In other news, by the way, I like the way that Alice's sprite here looks. I like this sprite. But also, huh? Clover has a brother too. Are we gonna hear about...
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Him? Oh, okay.
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
Girlfriends. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I hear you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Uh-oh.
Alice, what should we do?
Ruh-roh. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Again, they're under NDA! They're under NDA! Have some respect for the contract, Sigma. Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
She's telling us. We're still in this part of the novel. Okay.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Oh. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9
A
people were
year?
kidnapped and forced to play a game.
A year? Oh my god!
The rules were different,
Zero's
but
on
was
it!
called the nonary game too. Oh wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Wait, 2? 2? 2?
No, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
the
Oh,
other 2,
I remember
then
now.
there were
I remember now. I remember now. I remember. The number 9 man.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Clover got out of therapy that fast? Oh, that's crazy. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Right, because she was in the first one as a baby girl as well.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I
Yeah, she's like a dice senpai. What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so. Because
Why
the game
not?
was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
Yeah. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one. They are dead!
They're still on the run, but...
Oh. Huh? Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever is doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You've got to think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think!
But I don't know. Oh, the
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask? That's what it sounds like, probably. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
Right. They just don't know.
If his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Yeah. Then, before one of us could break the silence, Kay stepped in. Well, we haven't really talked to Luna yet, huh? Is she gonna be here? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna!
No!
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
No, I don't want this again! Not my Luna again! Even if she's a baddie, I like her.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Wait, what? Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Huh?
I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor.
Oh, okay. We just need her to be a doctor. Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Luna! Oh, thank God she's not dead. I love her so much. I don't want her to be dead. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Ruh-roh!
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Dead.
Quark has an infection.
He has Radical
A
6.
viral
I
infection.
thought so.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Quark's got Radical 6. He has a ligma. Oh no, he's been diagnosed with a ligma. I mean, Sigma has it too then, I think. I think everyone here has it, actually. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I
Yeah,
mean?
they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What?
Yeah, when you saw Phi talk really fast, it was infection of Radical 6.
No, that can't be right.
I have a feeling everyone here is actually infected.
Quark can't be.
I'm gonna say something. You see all these models, right? All the 3D models. The only one whose mouth I really think looks weird is Tenmyoji's. Like, the inside of his mouth is a little too prominent.
There must be something we can do.
Do you understand? It's just one color, so it feels like it's just... You know, when you have an orange and you eat the fruit part and then you put the orange, like the skin of the orange between your teeth, right? So you kind of pretend that the orange skin is your teeth. That's what it looks like.
How can we cure him?
That's kind of what it looks like.
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Oh.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere.
Yeah.
We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to
Die.
Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. Axelavir, axe. I bet Clover can find some. Ayo. She'll never live it down. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
He took off the hat. This boy has a big head. What is he holding in his hand? Why is he holding a needle?
Awake.
Get away from me!
Or is it a knife?
Quark, what are you...
We're all gonna get murdered by a child, huh?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
I have to escape.
This vessel! Get this shit off me!
But how?
Like this.
Is he gonna kill himself? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart! Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
So that's what happened to Alice, too. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! I am ascending to godhood! No, you're just dehydrated. Yeah. It truly is like that. What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Hey. Watch your language, you child.
I have to get out of this body!
It reminds me of that one meme that is like vegans when they find out they're made of meat. Get this shit off me! It reminds me of that meme.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Okay.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Yeah, free the soul. Yeah, it feels like the cult thingy.
I have to die! Kill me!
Me when I have to do anything remotely hard.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Me when I go to work. Yeah. Me when it's Monday again. Jesus, this kid's lost it. This was your first route. You were not prepared. You had not played 999. What the fuck? You're gonna be like, what the heck? Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
We're just gonna tranquilize the kid.
Well,
Oh.
I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Yeah.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Yeah.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
Yeah. It's just gonna be sleeping. It's gonna be a little ippy.
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Let me just put it in the gun and then shoot this guy in his neck with the medicine.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's...
Oh.
Now! Do it now!
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Oh, in his leg. Okay. Lights out. Lights out.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
Have you guys ever been ever gotten any kind of anesthetic? Because I have not. I have not. Have you guys ever
According to these readings, he's in a very deep
been
sleep.
put under? I have not. I've never had an operation or anything. Surgery. I mean, surgery. You have at the dentist? Oh, not KO. Yeah. I mean like KO. I mean like KO. You've been knocked out with an anesthetic. Have you guys ever been knocked out in a hospital or anything for like surgery or something? I have not. I've never. Yeah, it was like being wide awake 1 minute and then somehow instantly waking up somewhere else hours later. That's what I've heard. That it's not like falling asleep regularly. It's not like you kind of notice that you're falling asleep. It's just bleh, wake up again. You're like, oh, I just blink a little bit and then wake up and it's like, oh my god, something happened. I don't know. Interesting. They told you to count to 10, you got to 3. Oh my. Oh no. Interesting. I've never been put under. You feel the drowsiness come on and then suddenly you're awake? Oh, really? Really? Oh, interesting. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
We're gonna have to take him with us into the room.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah. How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh.
Not much.
You hear that comas work like that as well? You wake up and suddenly it's 9 years later? Yeah. Crazy.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
She was just guessing. She was just guessing.
So when Quark tried to kill
Just
himself,
guessing.
are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
That's what I think.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Or we've all been artificially infected, and this is just a test facility to see what happens. Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well,
No.
no.
But maybe it's like... Is that what they do in Resident Evil? They put like a virus out so they can sell the cure for like a lot of money? Something like that?
But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
what?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes. We're gonna have to take freaking Quark into a room with us. Shit, 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Just take his body with us.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Who knows?
Why are you being like that, Alice? Why are you
Fine,
doing
we'll deal
that?
with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides,
yeah.
we have Quark's bracelet. There'll be one team who can't open their
You
secondary
need
door.
the door. Can ask Clover maybe. Ooh, maybe.
If that happens,
They'll get penalized.
Penalized.
exactly.
I always thought it was pronounced penalized. Penalized makes it sound weird. In my opinion. Sounds kinda,
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Truth.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this?
Penalized is
Can I
weird.
trust you?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little,
You have nothing to worry about.
you know.
Fine. Just
It's just a little, you know.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Peen. Yeah, peen. Peen.
We're running out of time, people. Move!
Peen. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The doors opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. We don't get to choose a room here, I think. Can Quark go with Tenmyoji? Because in that case, I think that's just what's gonna happen, but... Or with Kay, I don't know. Because Kay is carrying him. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
Okay.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just
Okay.
like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Tenmyoji goes with... Phi and Luna to open the red door, or goes with Sigma, that's me, and Clover to open the blue door. Okay, option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the blue door. Okay. I have a feeling
3 minutes remain.
we're gonna take Quark with us. Oh, maybe not, because we betrayed Tenmyoji. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason.
Oh, I can feel it coming.
I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Oh, I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Yeah.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Yeah.
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Hey, yo. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Toss the kid into the room, just let them clear it, and then the doors open. Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
Oh.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
Why
I
Clover?
can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Okay.
That's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take it?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right?
And they have to pair it with Dio.
That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Nobody wants
Who do you
Dio.
want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time.
Yeah, that's also true.
If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust him.
Yeah. She's like, she shouldn't have said that.
Until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. Is Tenmyoji forgetting that Clover chose betray in the previous round too? Just saying. Just saying.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
I choose ally, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for real. Kei handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal. What kind of phrasing is that? The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic Doors closing.
Yeah, we're one betray away from 9 points. True. True. True, 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 true. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're all locked.
Hmm. It's this thing. It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Pull the lever, Crunk! Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah, I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Okay.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Open! Ba-da-ba-dow. Tweetment. Oh my god. I spoke in Uwu language for a second. Tweetment center. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like
Do you
treatment
think
center.
that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's heal him and then betray him. Jellyfish! When the 9th lion ate the sun. The pods! Let's go. I didn't see that there were jellyfish in here. I love it here. What are
It
those?
says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Put him in there. Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, we did jam Dio in one of those, but it was because the door unlocked on its own, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, I think, take a quick bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot. Like, a lot of water. I've been staying hydrated. But, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm pouring myself another drink, and then I'll go take a quick bathroom break, idle meeting, whatever you want to call it. And then I'll be back. Quick idle meeting, and then I shall return. Why were you pausing on the water? Because I was also trying to pour myself a drink. Well, I haven't been drinking water. I've been drinking iced tea. So, you know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I returneth. I return. Hello. That didn't take too long, right? I'm a pretty fast... I'm a pretty fast idle meetinger, right? I'm a pretty fast meter. Anyway, escape room time! There are 3 treatment pods in the pot room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, they're 1, 2, and 3! Oh, whoops. Screens, I can see, just the regular, okay. Let's see, what's in here then? Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Wait. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. Oh, 4-digit code. Use hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the number that is A, the correct number, in the correct place, you would get 1 hit. Oh, for each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, but not in the correct place, you would get 1 blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Okay. 1 hit and 2 blow. One hit, 2 blow. Okay, so 1, 3, and 4 are in there. Four blow. 1, 4, 3, 6. Okay. 6. 1, 3, 4. 2 hit, 1 blow. Okay, let's try 6, 4, 3, 1. 1 hit. Okay, shit. Wait. 6, 3, 1, 4. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a genius! You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. Whew. That was lucky. It wasn't lucky! I was smart! It wasn't lucky! What do you mean? I am using my galaxy brain here and Sigma calls it lucky? That wasn't luck, that was intelligence. Pure intelligence and brain power. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. What the Sigma? What the Sigma, man? What the Sigma? Okay, what do we have here? Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them, but you just can't see them from here. Yeah, I remember. Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. I think so. Pew! There's something here. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? 111. Oh, we close it automatically? Okay, I don't like that. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Alright. Does this one stay the same? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We can... There's a clock on this one. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip?
Oh, I guess it's the chip we insert to activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important. We...
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
There's something on top.
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15.
Are you sure you're reading it right?
Yeah, see the 12? That's the top.
Yeah, I guess. I guess she's right about that one. Let's open it up. Oh, key. Key moment. Key.
There's something in here.
A key? White key with like little dots on the side.
I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too.
Okay. There's nothing inside. No, but we can put Quark inside, right? Isn't that what we wanted to do? Just put him in there? Let's see. Did we open the second one? Nah, no, I didn't. Okay, there's a key and a clock in this one as well. Yeah.
It's a key, isn't it? This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it?
Perhaps. Not really, actually. Not yet. A clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
Huh? Of course not!
The hands are pointing to 6:20.
Okay. Yeah. Lamau, Clover, how? Yeah, Clover, what the fuck? It's just, this girl, I don't know. Kind of crazy. Oh, what do we have here? A wall clock. Nothing strange here, but it says number 4.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh yeah. Guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean by you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing.
Oh yeah, there is. What's that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if you want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open.
Yup. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner.
Huh, I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh-ho, then that means...
Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality.
Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, one looks like an HDMI port and the other looks like a memory card slot. Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4.
Huh?
Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Ah, yeah, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought.
Okay. I think this key goes here. I'm a genius. Haha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Could we put it in here? These look like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. Okay. Apparently not. Okay, let's move on to other things. I didn't want to look down, but I guess we can't if we're in this this part of the room. Oh, a plant! Oh my god, finally we can breathe. Hey, that looks a plant.
It's all withered up.
Okay, never mind, it's dead.
How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered.
Yeah.
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, looks like red plastic.
Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something.
Guess we have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that red thing is probably important.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can probably combine it with something, huh? Withered plant, there's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, though. I can't pull it out. Okay, interesting. Jellyfish! Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, aliens!
Pretty sure they're just jellyfish?
Aliens.
There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Oh, why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. There's a lid on the tanks. I don't have the right key. Guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it.
Sigma? I think you can unlock it right now.
Oh, yeah. I have... Oh, it is this key. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it.
It's not meat! Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot!
Really?
Really.
Then these bubbles...
Yeah, it's boiling!
No way! No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens!
Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. Oh, okay. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure. We are very disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this. How does this work? Oh. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Don't worry about it. I'm super smart. They are not disappointed in me. Yippee! Gotta grab a jelly fast.
What the heck?
Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. Anyway.
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here, take it.
Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lay eggs in me or something?
Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat.
That's not
meat. Then what is it?
Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Circular tile.
It's human flesh!
No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess it is only red on one side.
I know where to put this. Where the sun don't shine. Quite literally. See? Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a...
I don't know what the
melody is. It's a really, 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 really real lion.
Don't sing in it. Oh. It's a really lion. Real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Oh, probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So I need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Wait! I think you've already got what you need to fill the hole. I do. Yeah, ate the sun. That's what I mean. Like, stick it where the sun don't shine for now. Right? Yup. Fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything though. Look. Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Shines right in my eyes. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Across the room, huh? Can probably see something on the other side then. What do we have here? A TV? There's a button under the screen. Push it then! Right, and there. Hey, turn on! Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game. You have found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Okay. That plant is green. Look, there's a plant over here too! This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Okay. I think we need to get back into this room because I have a chip with the number 1 on it. And I can probably put that in the medical, in like the TV thingy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I do want to check one thing before we do that though. Look, the laser's added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 0:15 now. All right. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 6:20, and 7:15. Okay. Put this one in there. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetation. 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense. These being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Alright. I guess first, treat. So we put the plant in. I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Goodbye, plant. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Open it up. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Oh my god, it's alive! Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible! What if we put the woman in here? Would she undie? It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir.
Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here.
Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Yippee! And now we need to put this plant in. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it will work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening.
Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something?
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
whatever. Just help me clean it up. Oh, there we go. Huh? This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Alright, boys. I think that should complete both of the tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in.
I know. Hang on. Quark is in my inventory. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick.
I guess that Sopperl stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be, okay?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes or no?
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? We just freeze him. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function? Yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Quark is in this pod and it's treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. Doesn't mean you can't, though. Okay. Let's go to that clock. Because we have the memory cards now. I feel like I should be able to look at those files down there. Can I maybe only do that with... no. I thought maybe only with the mouse it works. Oh, I can do it like this. A binder.
Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door.
Oh, whoops. Well. Oh, right. I still have this one. I mean, I knew that already.
A tablet.
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, whoops. It's probably... It has to do with this. M and H. They both go different ways. Can I make words out of this? Could I make a word out of this? Probably.
Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game?
Pieces?
Don't you remember what it said in the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces.
Okay, but what board game are you talking about?
You already forgot?
I'll probably have everything then. But first, let's try this. Let's see what we get out of this.
Look, there's a hand on the face now.
Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. Put the green one in as well.
It did it again! There's another hand!
A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Can I do anything to these hands? 4 o'clock, 5 minutes past. It's just 4:05. Okay. 4:05, 15. Ooh, okay. I had thought that maybe we would get something out of that would help us further, but should be all right. This was the board game instructions, right? Okay. Some kind of login screen, yeah. So, well, you need a 4-letter password, and we've just got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing.
Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Wrong one. Let's take a look at this. For dice game, it says. MH. Minute and hour. Maybe. Maybe that's what it means. Minute and hour. Minute going clockwise, hour going counterclockwise. Maybe. Maybe. Let me write this down. I'm using my mouse now. Minute. Hour. Oh, wait a minute. If we do the 1 is the clock that said 12. No, that said. Oh, I know. I understand. Oh shit. I can't read the time anymore. Okay, we go back to see the time on the pods because I don't remember. I thought I would remember, but I don't remember which one is which. Okay, 1, 3, No, not 3. What am I saying? 7:15. 7:15. Okay. 7 15. Oh my god. Can I please go to the... Okay, this one. Okay. 1 is 7:15. So that would be 7 in the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. And then minute back, go 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G. I'm thinking. Right? That's what I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try. It's just what I'm gonna try. Number 2. Pot number 2 had a time on the inside, question mark? Yes. And it said 6:20. When will I learn? It said 6:20. Okay. 6:20. So hour 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why? Gyat. What if the password is gyat? Then number 3 is 0:15. I know that one. Nothing and then 15. 0:15. 3. No hours, just minutes. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I might be doing it wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on where you start, on whether you count the T as the first step or not. Starting to think that maybe I'm wrong. But we can always count again. As long as we have the times, it should be fine. Okay. And then it's 4:05. Okay. Ooh. 4:05. 4 hours. Wait. Let me put that down, actually. If we put it in military time, though, it might be something different. 4:05 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B. But I think I'm doing it wrong. So let's give it another try and count this one as the start and then go from there. Let's give that a try. Just write it down in, we'll write it down in blue. So 7:15 is gonna be like from here. You can't see my cursor. Wait, let me actually enable you guys to see my cursor. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Yippee! Okay. 7 from here. So this one is the start tile instead of here. Oh, whoops. Instead of there. Okay, so 1. No, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would be an S. 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20. 1, 2. Oh, that's the same one. S. I don't think that's it. I think I might be doing it wrong. 0, 15. Nothing. And then 15 from here. In minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I counted it the same way that time. Oh no, why? Why? 4:05 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting to think that I can't count. Because I think the word is cryo. But we'll see. We'll see. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. I'm gonna try this. Okay, it's not cryo. Alright, then I'll just look at my memo. GYSB. Okay, I'm wrong. And the other one is SSYO. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, that's okay. 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 I might be stupid actually. These are the times. 1 piece for the first password, 4 pieces for the second password. This is what I'm thinking. Minute or hour. Just the hours or just the minutes? Maybe? If we just do the hours? Whee, look at that. Oh, how nice. If we just do the hours or just... Oh, minute is to the left of the age. Oh, should we do minute first? Okay. I'll give that a try, I guess. And I'll try both ways again. Okay. 15 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 is going to be S or Y. And then hour is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P or S. Then we have 20. 1, 2, oh no, this is 15. 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is either going to be L or T. And then hour is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be A in this one or S in that one. 0 hours, just 15 minutes. Yeah, that was going to be S or Y. Is it going to be pass? SSY. I don't think it's the second one. I think it's pass. But we'll see. We'll see. Minute is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 hours back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Past. Okay. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. SSYO. I already tried that one. That's just the same. That's not. Okay, so it's past. It's 4 pieces for the first one. 1 piece for this. 1 piece for the first password. 4 pieces for the last password. What do they mean 1 piece for the first password? Well, at least we can try past. P-A-S-T. Okay, nice. It's gonna be the green one, huh? Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. Yeah, it's the green one. Okay. Huh? This is... It's a password for the safe! I found the safe password. Yippee. Okay, but I can do it again. 4 pieces for the first password. Oh, 1 piece for the second one. Oh, okay. 1 piece for the second password. P. P. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at my my memo again. 1 piece. Only 1 piece for the second password. Okay. The 015 was also 1. It was also 111 at some point, or 11-1. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1. Pagged. And the other way around. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Halved. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. I think it truly is like one piece that I need. 1 piece of evidence that I need for something. Only 1 piece. Wait a minute. No, you can't really do anything for that. It's a card in each slot. Okay, there's nothing I can do with this. Oh, it just keeps opening. Pointing to 405. Okay, I'm aware. Only need 1. Oh. Wah-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Keep in mind that images of a board game. Illustrations of a dice game. A die has 6 sides. A dice game. 1 die, 2 die, 3 die, 4 dice. 1 die. What if... No. No. Board game. Board game. It's for a board game. Oh, whoops. I feel like I have everything to do this with. Don't think there's anything else. Use 4 pieces for the first password. Use 1 piece for the second password. I find it hard. Hard. What does 4 mean for the first password? The 4 clocks. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. The 4 times. Start with 4, how you did it. But that's just gonna get me TSAP. When you solved 715, you moved 1 piece around the board. What if you couldn't use any additional pieces? Oh! I think I get it. Okay, wait. Yeah, gotcha. Start. I think I get it. 1 went to the P, but I don't remember which one. 15 minutes gets us here. And then 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P. We are here now. Then go to the second one. So we just get P here. Okay. P is still the same, I think. Or we go the other way around, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Could be trap as well. Maybe. But we'll see. Then 20 minutes brings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's what I thought. And 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. O. This is going to be 1, 2. Would be O. Poop. Okay, I'm sorry. Then 0 hours and just 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Pour. Maybe pour. Or pout. And then it's 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy. 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 Or the other way around. We started the T. There's only 1 T. So that would be, let me think. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, no. I did this one wrong. 3 minute goes the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's pour. Okay. It's gonna be pour. It's gonna be pour. It's gonna be pour. It's gonna be pour. P-O-U-R. P-O-U-R. There we go. Thought so.
Nice work, Sigma.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait, look.
Sun, moon, moon. 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 Let's go. Golden file. You did it.
You opened it.
I sure did. All right, let's read the files. Let's read the files, guys. Okay, just a second. Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine! It's not that incredible if it can cure Radical 6, you say? Yeah, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. cold sleep. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Good to know. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly. Oh my goodness, instantly even. Preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pot makes returning from cold sleep possible. The past two nonary games. Okay, interesting. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1, 2027, a total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary games yet again. Esper resonance. In the context of this game, espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field! It's back! An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary veterans. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Fuck him. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Just younger and with more clothes. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. Connie. 7, amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer. I mean, not untrue. Has 2 daughters, and Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Truth. Neostigmine, or stigmine. Ooh. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase. I don't know how to pronounce these chemical things. Inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of a muscle relaxant, tubocurarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Wait a minute. So you can reverse the poison that we get. You can reverse that poison. Alright. Good to know. That's the door we came through. We need the lock here. Oh, I don't have the key in my hands, but this says lock on it. Oh, wait, I must... Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I didn't even take the key out of the... out of the thing. Oops. Quickly I need to check the password. Star moon. Oh, whoops. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I didn't take it. It's open.
Good job! That's twice you opened it! Whoa, that thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon.
Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there.
The label says neostigmine. That means I can cure someone who got the thing.
Oh, what did you just say?
Neostigmine mine? What does that mean? Does that mean something?
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No good. I can't remember.
Damn.
I don't think it's bad, though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
Hey, yo, Riz? Riz? If we get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on. You've still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, but it's all flat stuff.
Yes it is. First we've got a map.
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary said floor A.
I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards.
Key cards. They've got moons on them, too.
These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about.
There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys.
One for you and me.
And the other one's for Quark.
But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next?
A piece of paper with something written on it.
Oh, yeah. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
In other words, all 3 of us can to not vote. One of us has to.
So either you or me, you mean? Oh well, there's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
The key to the exit! Let's go! Yippee! Okay, got it. There we go. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
You found it! Yeah, haha!
We did it. We did it. We did it. We
An
did it.
ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex...
Holmes! What the hell?
Must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Must be Dio. Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me.
What about Quark?
What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen. It changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dio, I bet. He gives us Dio as a bad name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8, one subject successfully restored. Oh, 8:06. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released, one subject successfully restored, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod
Yeah.
woke up from cold sleep.
Yeah.
Well, 3 people actually.
Three in our group? Who was in these pods? Me? Me, maybe?
One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
Ooh. That's before we all woke up, huh? No, wait, I would have known. If I woke up. I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, to know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
That seems reasonable. I really
Just
don't
thought
think
they
there'd be
don't
anyone
instantly
else in
wake
here
up.
Besides the 9 of us.
That could be me. Honestly, I think it's Clover and Alice then. Clover, Alice, and maybe me? Because I don't think it's 2028. Maybe. I don't know.
I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? But 5 too. I don't know. Who were the 3 pod
Don't
people?
ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy.
Yeah.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Yeah. Because just a year ago kind of sus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or it could have been Quark and me, because we suffer from the illness. Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep
And this
either.
bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin.
Yeah. Maybe K? Wonder why they wouldn't just read the time
What?
wrong. Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write a time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Ah. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time
Why
is.
not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Probably. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A
All of
trick?
these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with
This
Quark.
is... Ooh. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Alright. Interesting. But then last time people put Quark in the pod, they didn't even say anything. Right? There's an explanation for everything, that's for sure. Yeah, sure thing. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look. Yeah, memento mori.
I
If the
knew
9th
it.
lion ate the sun. Oof.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
I don't know. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
It's true. Yeah, that's true.
We're a
so,
pair, right? And who's
Yeah.
our opponent? Exactly.
Quark.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
Yeah, so he will vote ally. See, she's like... Yeah, she's like, oh, we're gonna betray so we can get out of here.
Any non-voting party.
You aren't saying we should pick betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No. No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Clover.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round.
Yeah, Tenmyoji trusted her. Yeah.
For all we know, there might not
I
even
feel
be
bad
next
for
round.
him.
There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think?
But I do wonder what it looks like if you get out with Clover. It's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Is she gonna leave them behind though, I wonder? Or is she gonna try to stay? Especially when Alice is there. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick betray. Probably Luna wouldn't pick betray, but Phi would. Phi would definitely pick betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. So he's gonna pick betray, definitely. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Yeah, that's generally the best defensive
If
choice.
Dio chooses ally,
Then...
K would have 9 BP.
Yeah, and Kay will... escape.
Jeez.
We know.
Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Yeah, Phi will not pick betray if it means killing someone. Okay. That's true, yeah. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets...
No. As long
Yeah, you can go on and on and on.
So you think that K will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to
Well,
leave?
I thought that last time, and I was proven wrong, so I don't know, but it's possible.
Not.
There's no 9 on that big door, though. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. Kay would never. Yeah, sure. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Why after a few moments? What was she doing? What was she looking at? What you looking at, girl? What you looking at, huh? I know, it kind of scares me. What she would do. Just picking up an axe. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Didn't she go crazy in that in 999 because her brother died? And is her brother not dead right now? Would she go crazy if Alice died? She kind of did, right? Like she killed Luna? Question mark? Did she? I don't know. Nobody knows. We don't know anything. We know nothing. Yeah, her brother didn't die, but she thought so. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last
Yes.
ones? Okay, everyone is here then. That's good.
Hey, where's Quark?
Calm down, old man. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. The pods.
So are these pod things really safe?
Would Tenmyoji and the woman be cryo sleepers? Now everyone's gonna be a cryo sleeper.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
Are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry.
The pod seemed kind of claustrophobic, worse than the average MRI tube. I've never been in an MRI tube. MRI. I've never had an MRI. I've only had like just a regular scan. MRIs are funny, are they?
We've still got 20 minutes left.
I don't know. I
Plenty
feel
of
like I
time to
would
go
be
have a
kind of
look
scared.
and come back.
Okay, come on then.
Kind of. But also, I would like to know what it's like. They're funny as in weird. You have been in one? They have a decent amount of room. It's the not being allowed to move that's the tricky part. Yeah, I would be scared. I would be scared. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. I would be so nervous about not moving. Not that I think I wouldn't be able to do it, but... Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want you to know... Or I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma.
They are noisy, right? I think so, yeah. I think so. As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
This man. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Oh, we already
Not
read
voting.
that one.
If both part, then
You have to vote.
one person.
You get it now. If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have.
Doubt.
What the hell, bro?
Bro, I'm not your bruh. It's like, you're excused. And I'm not your bruh. I'm not his bro. He's not my bro. He's not part of the boys, okay? He's not part of the boys that I want to have drinks with.
It's a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately. Wait, just a second. Okay. I had to listen for one thing, just for a second. Thought my cat was doing something, but it's all good. Oh, well, it said on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease? It's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There is one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pods' occupants and their cold sleep. Who feels like they've been in cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yup. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I think you, Clover, and me, maybe. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right?
Why don't they just ask everyone what year is it? Right? What year is it? That would be my first question. Just, is it the same year for everyone?
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't
what?
it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Could we technically put everyone in cryo sleep for like a second? So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Oh, because he's stuck in the suit. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We should go have a look at any rate.
Yeah, we'll
be
take
able to
it
come
off.
up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Okay, good. Good. I feel it can be Alice because her clothes would have frozen too and would have to hurt. True. Wait, what do you mean
the
what?
cold sleep function doesn't work?
What?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
Oh no.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to do this. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up.
Yeah,
Oh, that's low.
Oh yeah, get K to 9 and then everyone gets out.
It is not pleasant.
That's also true,
But
yeah.
consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Probably
If
not.
Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case,
Yeah.
it is an unfortunate outcome.
Too bad.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
How could you say that?
I'd never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 10 minutes until Ambedex gates
10
close.
minutes remain until all
that.
play if no vote is recorded.
Yeah, we'll
Time's running
automatically
out.
ally.
We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Oh.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmi. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them,
That's true.
then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna.
It's okay, we don't defrost Dio. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. Don't
I'm
worry
sure
about
they'll
it.
choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Okay, sorry.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Let's go and vote, guys. What do you think, chat? Chat. What do you think we should do? Whoop-bam! Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. What do you guys think we should do? Betray or ally? Are we gonna kill Quark?
4 minutes remain until Ambedex game
Oh wait, no, we
polling
wouldn't kill
closes.
Quark. But do you want your date with Clover? Right. All right, Clover, we should probably head into.
Okay.
She gonna like overpower me, like smack me in my neck, kill me, and then press betray. All right. We can betray quickly and then get the ally route.
Do you
Maybe,
remember
I don't
what
know.
said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Oh, she's taking it back,
I changed my
huh?
mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Tenmyoji reminds me of someone. I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay, well, I guess. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
True.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
Yeah, I only trust
I
you.
didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted, Clover. I just
Yeah.
you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Yeah, you seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B, though.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Okay.
1 minute.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
What? Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
Okay. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
What shall we pick, guys? Ally or betray? What do you think? Betray. Fuck them kids! Betray! I am curious to see what happens if we choose betray. Maybe we can throw Clover under the bus. Heck him. Alright, betray I guess. 9 points, let's go. Chat is ruthless and wants Clover to hate us for real.
Results.
Oh my goodness. You guys truly want that, huh?
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Oh. Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your
That's
choice.
as good as saying you chose betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display. I'm going insane.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I feel like they're gonna kill me.
Please direct your attention
before I can get
to
out.
the results screen.
Well, of course. Oops. Well. Clover? We're getting out.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Oh no. Alice is gonna not like me.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. Yes. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Whoppa. We can get out of there. Clover, come with me. We're the bad guy now. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
As if you wouldn't, Dio. Anyway, his voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know? If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Shit. Spun back around to face the door. There it was right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. I'm gonna get crushed by the door. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. And Clover walked out. Uh-oh.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit. Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. He's sitting on top of me! I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once if I don't...
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But...
This is an order from your commanding officer.
Sexy, okay.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that,
Okay.
call for help.
That's...
Imagine being locked in there with your boss. Imagine. You think finally it's the weekend. Finally I can rest. You get kidnapped, put into a nonary game, as if that's not bad enough. But your boss is there. Depending on your boss, that could be very good or very bad.
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Leave! The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
and then you get punched. You get knocked out by your boss, and she tosses you through a metal door. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Ah, yikes. And I'm stuck in here forever! Well.
The number 9 door has closed.
I hate it
This
here.
ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
I think they're gonna kill me.
other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
They're gonna kill me.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
They're gonna kill me. Oh, that's just it. They are definitely killing me. They're definitely killing me. Yeah, so when Dio is a dick, you get to go, but when Dio does it, when Sigma does it, like the game does everything to stop you. For real. For real. Alright, we're going back and we're choosing ally. I'm going back and choosing ally now. I do want to know who Tenmyoji is. It's because you took advantage of Quark of all people. It's true.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Just pretend it never happened that I betrayed a child.
From round 2. Please stop.
I never betrayed a child. Pew. Nobody has 9 points anyway, so no door openings.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I feel like this is the route that's going to get longer.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
A betrayal from the unconscious kid would have been epic. True. Imagine. Just it says betray. You're like, what the fuck?
Ally, huh?
Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. Yeah, I would never.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah. And still, nobody is dead. Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Or both.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead.
Yeah.
The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Thank you for for clearing that up.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
Not
you
really.
can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant.
Nah.
Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through?
Yeah,
Your
Kay
vote
would have
was
had
always gonna
9.
Be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
He would have had 9
plus 3.
and left, probably.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. he'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Yeah, Kay would have just sauntered out. Truth. Truth.
You see, that's why I chose Betray.
Whenever I see the word sauntered, the only thing I can think about is this one song in the Ace Attorney fan-made musical, Turnabout Musical, that is Miles' song, Miles Edgeworth's song, and he sings like, "Right sauntered in with that grin on his face, though he bluffed the whole time, somehow he won the case, and it pains me how one man so new to the law can do something," I don't know the word anymore, "so much that it breaks my resolve, but I know, yes, I know, even though I'm falling, I'll rise again. I admit that I've made mistakes. A new day will soon begin, and I swear that I will win. Yes, I'll do whatever it takes."
I did it to save all our necks,
I'll
including
listen
yours.
to the top again. I won't let another go free. I know this is not the end. I feel a new fire within, a personal renaissance in me. Every criminal earns his punishment. So I've always done all I could. What's the harm in filling in the blanks to some extent, if it's for the greater good? Anyway, Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of her rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required. There is no set limit. The Ambidex gates can...
Okay, can we open as many times? Blah, blah. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey,
yeah.
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Flashback. Play it like a million times. Oh, right, our new thingies. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Okay. Please let me be a pair with Luna. Oh, it's not me. It's Fi and Luna. Is that my hand? Am I a solo? Or is this my hand? Am I a solo? Is it my first solo? I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. Oh, I can't see arms. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. I'm solo. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Not with Dio, please. Fi nodded and began to explain. Tenmyoji and Quark. Okay. Tenmyoji and Quark. Oh, it's just one option A. Okay. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Fi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair... Well, Fi and Alice don't want to pair... Or at least Alice doesn't want to pair up with Dio, I'm pretty sure. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes.
Oh,
no other combinations would be able
option.
to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Too bad.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
She's so unhappy.
You just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So he is stupid. It's bad for Dio too. Yeah, he'll never like, win. But he only chooses betray, so.
What should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes. About 80 minutes. Or that.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6.
Yeah.
He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah, we can give that a try.
What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
Okay. After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Oh.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Sure. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and
yes.
when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am
Lots of
concerned
tasks.
about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Yeah, he
Without
must come.
Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
He must. He must.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Okay. Huh. We haven't done this room yet. I know that we've been here in the Dio ending, but we haven't done the puzzles here. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
Right.
How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Oh. Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she just said. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
She told us that. Just a little bit ago. When we talked about the white chromatic door, she was like, oh, Alice told me about them. So, obviously. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep this virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Is she telling me this live, or... I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Then that newspaper article was right? Oh, she's telling me this now, and it's a flashback of the room. Okay. For a second, I was like, huh? Flashback from a different timeline? So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Yeah. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
If you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but, you know.
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelavir.
Excelavir, okay.
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Got it. Okay. I looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Interesting. I'm so curious about these puzzles. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think that deals with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Yeah? So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you.
She gonna tell me?
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Okay, let me do my Clover voice again. Kind of.
Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Yeah, I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her.
Yeah, she was wearing such a cool outfit there, too.
Alice.
That is a skin-tight dress, though, I must say. Holy shit.
She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as a part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion.
Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists.
That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them.
Right, they fled! I remember now.
As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we're taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother... So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it! After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up.
I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do.
So we went to the location she gave us and turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in.
All these kids just have to relive their trauma forever?
The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us.
Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Morphogenetic field mentioned!
I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into a game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. Sorry. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after.
SOIS. Maybe remember that name.
Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us.
Wait, let me channel my inner Seven. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Bruh. What a simp. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Yeah, Seven is so good. I love Seven. Seven, best guy. Seven is the MVP. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. Right. I forgot about that.
Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger.
Yeah, Akane and Aoi. Yeah, Santa. Yeah. Petition to pronounce SOIS as sauce. Sois. We can do it like that. Sois.
After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out.
Okay. Sexy.
I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her.
Do you want to be her, or do you want to date her?
So from that day on, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans.
Maybe they were just put in cryosleep for like 3 days. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. And me! She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah.
What if he's dead?
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Huh.
Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Tenmyoji? Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year.
Or even now.
Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room?
Yeah.
Or that newspaper article?
Yeah.
And...
Yeah.
The 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's already happened. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
That's
Quark
true.
is out too.
It's true. So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious. Right? What's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
I don't know. Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
It was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah, okay. It's a cult thing. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Een? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
That's how you pronounce it! Neostigmine! Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. The gun! It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right? Like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Colon esterase?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurine.
Oh, let's go. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine.
Ah!
I'll
She's
start
so
at the
done
top,
with us.
all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine,
Yeah.
which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurine.
Yeah.
Following me?
Yep. Tubocurine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Peen.
First, is this over real?
Okay, yeah.
You could say.
Yeah. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
What if Clover tried to save Luna? No, she was dead in that one thing, right? In those roots. I thought maybe she stabbed Luna to try to save her? So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized!
Yeah, we don't have to die.
Yippee! Oh, that's a great solution. We don't have to die? Let's go! That's huge!
We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Okay. One person. Well, it's still good news. Means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9
Yeah.
points, they can open it, right? With this
Yeah.
stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
True.
Anyway,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! Oh, it was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably, upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Are we still... Oh... Fi does not look good. Where did Clover go? Fi? Can you hear me? She didn't say anything. Just stared at me with her mouth half open. Oh no. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right. Got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? I don't think she's just tired. Anyway, still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like more of a priority. Turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bit of a bad feeling about this. Yeah, we're just a horrible person. Honestly, this is just the Sigma is a dick route. Doesn't matter what we do. Okay. 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 Nobody here? Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but... Okay, still only one pod. The room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Yeah, this song, it doesn't bode well for us, does it? We've been left all alone. Everyone gets infected and dies. Okay. They're nowhere to be found. Sure, this isn't creepy. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna find all of them dead, aren't I? This is gonna be the everyone dies route. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody! Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary! They're all dead. They're all dead, I bet. Yeah, like the submarine ending, yeah. I think it's like the submarine ending. This is the ending where Clover kills everyone! Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone has died here. Everyone is dead. La la la. Or they're having a surprise party for me. Could be. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Oh. Oh, this does not sound good. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. This can't be real. How could... Everyone is dead. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, that frightened me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quark is still sleeping. Kay is not here, and I'm alive. Okay. That's weird. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. Good time for you to pick up a pizza. You know what? Actually, I'm hungry. Oh. Pizza, anyone? Pizza? There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Well, it's fine, right? Yeah, it's like that pizza meme. Yeah, the one from, what's the thing called? Is it called, what was it called? Community? Is that what the show is called? The one where the guy returns with a pizza thing? And the pizza box and everything is on fire? Like, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I've seen a few episodes, but I never fully watched it. Oh goodness. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. That one scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. Wait, how is Fi here? All of a sudden. Okay. This is how they had died. This tiny blade. She made her way here somehow. Sat down on the chair and was like, you know what? This looks like a good place to die. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. I drew it across my throat. That's the Clover ending? That's the Clover ending? That's the Clover ending. That is the Clover ending. Where everyone dies again. Except for Kay. I don't know where Kay is. Maybe he died somewhere else? I don't know. Kay and Quark is in the pod. Eepy. Quark's gonna wake up and suffocate. Just like Dio has. Oh my god. It's all Clover. It is. It truly is Clover. Oh no. Oh. He's Kay. He's Kay. He's okay. You know? It's like, how are you doing, Kay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna save another file. Because how many save files can you have? Holy shit. 30? You can have 30 save files if you want. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. This one is green now. I need to have another idol meeting. And I should have stopped, but I can't stop. This sounds like a good word to go to my idol meeting on. I will be right back. I will be right back. We have returned. We have returned. Oh, no, 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 no! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. I pressed the wrong button.
Isn't that obvious?
It starts with that. Of course it does. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, we're back. It's all good. My ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The biggest jump scare wasn't in the game. It was me. It was me. Riri. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The biggest jump scare is always Riri. It's true. It's always me. It's me. sorry. Okay, let's just continue. Shit! They're not
Maybe
here.
They did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. I forgot who is dead here. Alice and Luna are dead. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive. Oh, thank you. Kay, Quark, Phi, and me.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
we heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
No problem.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Dio! Dio, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the spaceship. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, astronaut. Welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
You scared the soul from my body, so I had to sell it to your membership. It only took one scream.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna... But we can only save one person.
Those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Peened.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
Right.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Yes. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
Here,
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Memory, all alone in the moonlight.
The first is an anesthetic called sopril beta. The other is
A
a muscle
beta?
relaxant called tubocurin. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Pew!
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase
Memories
inhibitor.
from a different timeline. Oh my goodness. Oh.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurin. I knew it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh. Did he steal it? Ah, of course. The antidote. Run. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! Oh. That's not... It's not just that you see the info. It's as if you knew it. Yeah. Sigma is his own morphogenetic field, truly. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I am my own morphogenetic field. Or am I? What if I am part of the cult, but I forgot about it? and the cult's members are all me and have the same face, and everyone is Sigma. And it's all different Sigmas with telepathy. Oh, right, he's dead. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them. But we can't inject K.
Until chromatic doors close.
We can't inject K. It's impossible to inject K. Because he's in the armor. 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Yeah, we can't inject K. Oh, poor K. Well, didn't he betray us in this room?
2.
No, he didn't.
1. Chromatic doors closing.
He's still okay in this room. So it's poor K. No, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Ouch. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Oh, it's not good. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with Yuririn. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Me when I'm drunk. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Wait, how do you even not fall asleep? What do you mean? Just... when you get injected with Soporil? I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Pew!
Sigma.
Yeah, Soporil is like really potent, even if the big guy K falls right on it. That's true.
Did you?
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the middle.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Yeah, shit. Huh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
What?
No goddamn way.
What?
I'm not gonna...
What? Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? We could have opened this shit! Yeah, I knew this. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Wait, it is open! It is set to open! But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Is there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
He took his own key. What if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? He opened himself! How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Did he? Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... Wait, huh? How did he come to that conclusion? How do you come to that conclusion? Alright. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. That was just the armor there. It was just the armor? And he put it back on after? Sneaky sneakster! But I mean, he killed Dio, so that's... Just gonna say... a good guy move. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Yeah, he sure talks a lot for a guy struggling to be put to sleep. True. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh! Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. I see. Interesting. It's such a good move, such a big brain move. What a big brain move. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
MVP.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
MVP.
Because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yeah. His, like, mother figure.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Yeah. What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Yeah. Wait, are you saying...
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
She looks so sweet. She looks so sweet. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? Yeah, he told us his backstory. Or rather, I think... Yeah, he did tell us. He told us quite a lot. He was like, I remember a small detail, and then he just told us his entire life story.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is
okay.
Very important. must pay attention.
I shall.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die! How on earth would I remember anything? Would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring remember the letters M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk evil eye.
This will open the second
Milk
gate.
evoli. Milk evoli. Hey. Kay? Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Ugh. Broke his neck in the process. Hey, yo, he looks like Sigma. He looks like Sigma. Oh my god, he's hot. I mean, Sigma is kind of cool and pretty. A pretty boy. But he kind of looks like Sigma, right? Twins! What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Oh no, cult? Cult thingies? Because all the cult members look the same? I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Yuririn. Goodbye, cruel world. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. I'm just gonna take a little nap here. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. That's the K ending? Finally, we get more endings. Sheesh. I'm just gonna overwrite both of them. Oh, of course, it's just the image. It's just the image. Well, we're gonna go here and then end it after, I think, because then we have another choice. So let's first see what this was all about. The director's office. Before we do anything, though... Oh, wait, I don't think I know the ID, but we can take a... We can give it a try. I don't think... Oh, yeah, wait, I know, I remember, GDQ. KLS... DNS? GDQ. XLA. XLA? QNS GDQ. XLA QNS GDQ. That's what it was. I remember so well. Oh my god. Okay. Which ones did we do here? Security room? Yeah, okay, security room, Gollum Bay. Okay, this was the Gollum Bay security room lounge. Okay, so then Luna and Alice died, and now we're here. Okay. Huh.
There's no one here.
Yeah, you can take note. I know, but we don't need notes. We're Sigma. I'm smart. I remember. XLA. QNS GDQ. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting. Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. as I thought.
Yeah.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all.
Yeah.
Shall we?
I know. Phi turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Oh! Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh, Hazel, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I hope you sleep well. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Yeah, we have that little shot again. Something Dio also was. There was a picture of Dio. Okay. Milk Evie in German, I think. LXAQNSGDQ. What? Oh, in French too, really? May not be the zero bomb, no. Oh, shit. We might not be ready for it. We might not be ready for it, huh? We might not have it. Ooh, do we not have this? I think we don't have it. What would be the ID? I guess we have to remember death. Wait. You think the password is this? What would be the ID? Ah, try milk evilly and password. Password. ID and password the same? Sigma, maybe. Oh, yeah. But what if we just do, yeah, this and just try password? Password. That would be so dumb. No. Oh, we can delete everything on this one. Maybe we should start writing things down. But also I like to try to remember. Like the letters and everything. Might make it super hard, but you know, remember death, right? Oh, you think you need Luna's ending for this? You'll need an ending. Okay. I thought so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll figure that out later then. Then this is a good place to stop for today. It's just the same save file, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we got quite far today. Look at that. We made it through this entire thing. I feel like that's quite a lot. Next time we'll probably get more done. I would like to go here first. do the longer ones later, but we'll see if I can pick. That should probably be. This is the AB game. Choose a door, blue or red, I think. Just choose the top one, and then we can choose ally or betray. Probably choose betray for the fast ending, question mark. Sometimes it's not. Milk evilly is a part of it for sure, yeah. But we can be nice to Tenmyoji now, yeah. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now we can be nice. We at least show him that we can be trusted. It's nice that we got 2 more character endings though. How many endings are there still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still need 6. So there's like more death endings as well. But then there's also character endings. I don't know. Maybe. Is there a Sigma ending? Sigma? Sigma is ending? Do we have to be nice? I mean, if we want the endings, we do. Yes, there is. Ooh, I'm curious about Luna's ending. I am glad that we saw Kay's face. Also, cult information is what I'm thinking. Let's go for my to my chatting screen. Because I will say the Dio ending so far was my least favorite. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't like Dio. Maybe because I just don't like Dio. Yeah, you've got glimpses. You can like figure it out. Probably I can. Probably I can figure something out, right? Yeah, Dio's ending is not relevant yet except for his lore. That's what I thought, yeah. It's most people's least favorite ending, really? I thought people liked it. I thought people liked it. I don't know. It's just what I thought. I just thought people liked it. But, I don't. So, you know. I just don't like Dio. He's mean. And a coward. And I'm not a coward. No, he's dumb and a coward. I'm not a coward. Yeah, endings are not really endings. We see 999. Yeah, I like that. I like that about it a lot. I really like that in I, the Somnium Files too. They obviously it was made by the same people, but I love that. I love that. I really, really like those kind of endings where you have to unlock stuff like that. Yeah, I has that too. The Somnium Files does have like a true ending, kind of like 999. But you would have to unlock things as well. It also blocks certain endings from you before you have the information needed. But it's a really good game. One of my favorites, actually. It really quickly became one of my favorite games. I really like it. So if you haven't played that, but you like it, then you should. You like Zero Escape, you should definitely play I, the Somnium Files. I loved it. You're gonna love this. Yeah, I think so. Danganronpa 2. Oh yeah, I played Danganronpa when it was when the second game had just came out. I played Danganronpa 1 and 2. And I have Ultra Despair Girls, and I do also have Danganronpa V3, but I haven't played them. I played the start of both of these other games, but I never continued playing them. I have them on the PS Vita, so I guess that's why. I don't use my Vita a lot. But I have them on that console, on that handheld. So I should probably use that one more so I can play the Danganronpa games and see about it. First one's really good for either Somnium Files or Danganronpa, because I think it goes for both. Either Somnium Files, definitely the first one is super, super good. Second one is also good. But it didn't hit the same as the first one for me. Oh yeah, I the Somnium Files. Yeah, the first game was really, really, really good. Really good. I really liked that game a lot. A lot. It was really good. And then the second one is also good. But it just doesn't hit the same. You're in for a treat. Yeah, unspoiled and all. Yeah, be careful with spoilers and everything. I won't say anything, but yeah. You don't know any part of the plot. That's great. That's good. That's very good. You do definitely have to play the first one first and then the second one. It has, similar to like 999 and this game, it has some things that come back in the second game that would make it make more sense. So yeah. Yeah, the Somnium Files first, and then the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. That's the second one. The first one is just the Somnium Files. Super good game. I still want to cosplay from it one day. I would still like to cosplay from it, but I still don't really know who. I would like to cosplay Aiba, but I feel like I would feel too exposed as Aiba. I'm not comfortable enough to cosplay her yet. Same goes for Boss. I would like to be Boss or Aiba, but or maybe Tokiko. Tokiko I feel like would be fun to cosplay, but I feel like my face doesn't suit Tokiko. I also don't think actually that my face suits Boss. I have a pretty round face, right? So I think Aiba would suit me the best if I were to cosplay one. I considered cosplaying Mizuki as well. Considered cosplaying Mizuki, but cosplay Iris. Yeah. Iris is fun, but not fun enough. Actually, wait! I have an the Somnium Files cosplay! I have a cosplay! What am I saying? I cosplayed Kizuna. I've cosplayed Kizuna. I completely forgot about that. Kizuna is from the second game. I cosplayed her. Eat this, motherfucker! I like her a lot. I cosplayed her. Because it was super easy to put together that cosplay. Her endgame outfit. But yeah, fun games. I shall not talk about them anymore as to not spoil anything. But I love the Somnium Files a lot. I really did like 999 as well. But yeah. I'll just slap this at the beginning. You said, oh, is Kay a clone of us? Just saying. Did I say that? Did I say that? At the beginning of like everything or the beginning of this stream? Oh my goodness. I'm bigger brained than I ever thought. Beginning of like 2 streams ago. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. I just thought maybe it would be a crazy theory because I feel like Sigma has more to do with that cult than we are being told about right now. So I was like, send it through the field to your past self. Definitely. It must have come through the morphogenetic field. I love the morphogenetic field joke. Oh my god. I make it with my friends all the time. Because some of them watched the streams or I've told them about the game. Just every time we say something that is similar, I'm like, oh my god, I thought the same thing. It's like, morphogenetic field? Just every time. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Just say, morphogenetic field? Oh my god. Telepathy? And I just like that joke a lot. You want to reread Kay's backstory. It's there, so you have to the info. For the password. For the password, the ID and the password, you think? Or is Kay a copy of us? Not the password. Oh. No. The copy thing. The copy thing. the copy. I'll see. I'll see. Maybe I'll rewatch my own stream. Your sister often greets you with, "Yo, what's up? Siggy, Fido!" That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. I love those kind of jokes. What's up? Siggy, Fido! I like this game a lot, and I'm happy to see that so many of you also seem to like it. I'm happy to see that many of you also seem to like games like this. I'm very, very passionate about mystery games and puzzle games. I just really, really like them. And I can't wait to properly work on my new Mystery Monday overlay, because I know that right before we changed to my new model and my new overlay and everything, we had this nice Mystery Monday overlay. But yeah, I mean, it was based on my old overlay, so I need to make a new one. But right now, I am extremely busy. Mostly with like thesis stuff and also work. And then I have some commissions that I should finish, and applications and stuff like that. So I'm working on a lot of things at the same time right now. So working on an overlay like that is kind of not my top priority right now. Just because I need my time for other things, mainly thesis work right now. But soon I shall have a tiny little break from that, because I'm doing a participant-based study, so I'll have to wait for the participants to participate. So I'll have a little thesis break, and probably also be a little less busy with work in these upcoming few months, so maybe I can do some things. But I'm also going to work on cosplays a lot. I do a lot of cosplay shopping. I did a lot of cosplay shopping lately. Oh my goodness. I spend so much money on cosplay stuff. So I hope that maybe... I was actually thinking about it today, right before stream, while I was doing my idol meeting right before stream. Why am I telling you guys this? I sat there and I was like, you know, I haven't done a crafting stream in a while. I don't know why. I guess with the new year, just kind of like, I kind of stopped doing them, which I don't know why, but I would love to do more crafting streams again. So I'm thinking about doing some of my cosplay crafts on stream, especially because I have one really, really fun project that I'm going to be working on that includes making fake foods and fake meals. So I hope that maybe I can do something like that on stream. I just don't have all the materials yet. But that's coming up. I thought maybe it would be fun to do that. I've never made fake food before, but I'm going to do it for this stream because it's going to be like kind of a maid outfit thingy, maid inspired outfit. And I have my tray and plates and stuff, so there's just a little, like, I just need to make the dishes. And I hope that I can do that and make them look good. I'm very, very excited about it. Actually, I think it might be my favorite thing that I'm going to be working on this upcoming year when it comes to cosplays. And then I have some wigs that need styling. And I hope that maybe I will be able to stream that. Depending on how I record it. So I hope that maybe I can make a setup that allows me to record my wig styling, but it might be a little bit hard. I don't think I can do that without doxing myself at this point. But what we could do is Zatsudon, where I do work on my cosplays while also chatting to you guys. So something like that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But before we do that, my next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, and it's another collab. It's a well, anticipated by me. I don't know if it's been anticipated by you guys, but it's definitely anticipated by me. I'm very, very excited for it. I'm once again joined by my friend Miko, and we're finally gonna be playing Split Fiction. It's by the same people who made A Way Out that I recently played with Rai, and also It Takes Two that I played off stream with a friend. But Miko and I are going to be playing Split Fiction. I'm very, very, very excited about it. I get to be the green one, and Miko will be the purple one. And I'm super excited about playing the game. So yeah, I hope that you guys are also excited for that. That will be on Wednesday. It will be an hour earlier than the usual time because of daylight savings. Or well, I guess for most of you that would be the usual time. It's a very confusing moment. It's a very confusing period of time right now. Unfortunately, we're dealing with daylight savings times and greater like time differences, but I will relieve you guys of stress. This is the last week that we have of daylight savings time differences. So it's changing this upcoming weekend for us here. And then we'll finally be back at regular scheduled time. So it will be the regular time because I know for a lot of you right now, it's an hour later than the regular time. So it will be regular time again soon. But keep in mind that on Wednesday, the stream is going to be an hour earlier than today's stream. Think of that what you will. Because that will be Miko's regular time for collabs with me. So yeah, it's going to be an hour earlier. And yeah, we'll just see how that goes. I'm very excited about the game. I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I know is that at one point the purple one turns into a monkey and the green one turns into a tree. I'm excited to be a tree. Not a Christmas tree, in fact, just a tree. I wish I could have chosen my kind of tree because then I would have been a Christmas tree because, you know, the hair and everything. But I'm very excited for the game. I hope you guys are also very excited about it. I'm gonna end my stream now because, you know, I have some work to do still, and yeah, the time. Anyway, I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I had a lovely time playing Virtue's Last Reward again. Oh, before I go, let me actually quickly see if there's anyone online that we can send you guys to that I am familiar with and that I can send you guys into. Oh, Alato is playing 5 hours, 5 demos, 5 hours. Ooh, let me check that actually. Let me do a quick check and see if Alato is not just ending her stream. That would be a shame. Oh, she's not gonna play for a long time anymore. She played for 4 hours. We'll send you guys over. We'll send you guys over. Right now, she is playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice day for fishing? Question mark. I think. I'm not sure. She might have played them in a different order. But Alato's playing 5 demos in 5 hours. This is the last hour though. But I hope that you guys are going to have a good time over on Alato's side. You guys know the raid rules. I'm going to send the raid message here right now. And... oh, I can't type. There you guys go. That's the raid message in chat. And I'm going to send you guys over. Send the raid message only once. Be on your best behavior over on Alato's side. I hope you guys have a fun time over on Alato's stream. And I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Until then, I'll be seeing you guys on the Twitters, the TikToks, the Discords, and the Instagrams. And until then, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. And bye-bye! Bye-bye!